my, how lewd.
Alright, I'm back, and Rem, thank you so much for the 55 months. Let's see, hold on. How many years is that? Is that almost 4? Hold on. 12, 24. That's over 4. That's 4.5. Essentially, because let's see. 24, 48. Yeah, 7 months. So roughly 4.5 years. Like, damn. I thought the ad break ended. I went to go get coffee and came back to that. And let me cycle this so there's no more scratching. 1, 2, 3. There's still some left over from early this morning. Trying to get rid of that before I make another pot. So naturally I have mark of aggression. Okay, so I need to put other metal in somewhere. But that one's only allowing it. Okay, so because my Creamia doesn't have that, it was built for speed. I don't have too many of these teeth or the twisted fingernail or curved long claws. I was hoping to give Leela an attack weapon. Not item. Why do I have one? Like, it feels like I'm missing an equipment. Let's see, sickle, hammer, net, feet, summoning bell. Yeah, no, I got everything. It's saying that I'm missing one. I still find it interesting that you could tell the weapon in her, like the splash page. That one. You can see it for like a second. Is this one? Oh, actually, hold on. Is it? I may actually be wrong. Hold on. All right, so it looks like it has 5 points, or it might be right. No, because it had. I did see another point. Now I'm confused. Let's make the food effects last longer. I do want to try to get like one new piece of equipment each time, just in case. Oh, I can make this now. What does this make you, Tal? Reduces weight. Okay. That sounds like an attacker type effect. No, it's protection. Interesting. Hold on, let me see. I forget which one. Oh, I have one of these. But let's see, that's assistant. Oh, it's these ones which are easy to get. Let's see. Attack speech, right? I can get this with just what you call it? It's just what I got. Oh, hell no. That's why that thing is broken. Alright, I need more gold. So yeah, I can easily make this then. But yeah, welcome to why things are broken. Tao is in an. I need a support if I want to make Tao an attacker. to support. Let's see, hot saltpeter. Let me see where I can find that first, just in case. Like, just in case. Seems like a... Okay, so it's not a dropped item, is it? That... Alright, so if it's not a dropped item, it's a crafted item. Oh no, there it is. Alright, so I actually don't know where this is yet. Which means it's probably in whatever zone I get sent to. For what you call it, when we go check out the key door in the islands with them, which means I get one shot. So I need one of those metal swords. Yeah, these ones. We'll put 3 in there since the first one's gonna be free. Why is Hero's Knowledge not on this? Or is it already on this? Small Devil Slayer. Okay, so Small Devil Slayer is here, but you won't allow Hero's Knowledge there. It's not because of me changing the link, is it? Let me see something. So would I be able to put it on now? Okay. So I can't put it on now. So that's not the problem. Yeah, it will not attach to that. This is the problem. Let's see what we have prepared for death. Really, prepared for death won't go on this. Do they have other requirements? Because prepared for death goes on pretty much everything. Oh, okay, only goes on armor. But what about... Like, I'm seeing what else can be put in. Okay. I want to see what's going on here. Yeah, it should be able to go on. Because it says weapons. But... Wait, I think I know why it doesn't go on. I can fix this. I know exactly why it won't go on. Alright, I need to grab water. Is there a water source here that I haven't like looked at? See, there's a pond here. I can see if there is one here. See if it gives a different item.
フィルフサみたいな隙の少ない敵こそ焦らず隙を待つのが重要なんだ。
おお、参考
Sorry.
だ。
言われてみれば焦って
Didn't reach
やってたかも。
the mute button in time.
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
Alright, looks like I'll go to here. Because they have a water source right there.
ほう。
案内が必要ならいつでも言ってくれよ。面白いとこたくさん知ってるからな。魔物が固まってるな。
こいつらなら余裕ね。
ライザ、
ライザ
頼んだ。
タオ、
どうだ。
サポートを
終わりだ。
飛べ。連続攻撃。
あいつやばい。みんな気をつけろ。はっせい。
今なら
ライザ、
任せてよ。
頼んだ。
連続。
いや、最後だ。一番だ。
一匹やっつけた。
はっはあ最後だ。
くらい。
せー
どりゃ。
の。復活よ。
こいつでどうだ。ライザ、
任せてよ。ライザ
一丁やってやろうぜ。
連
くらい。
続。
どりゃ。とどめだ。
いやどう
こ
だ。
れでた。
連続だ。
行くぜ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
一番だ。こいつでどうだ。
この。
ライザ、頼んだ。
様子がおかしい。それ。全員警戒せよ。
うわうわうわ。
これでた。
ライザ、頼んだ。
手数なら負けないぞ。
クラウディア、一緒にやっつけよう。行こう。
まだまだ。
ライザ
もう一丁。
お願いするね。
終わりだ。
よし、一匹やっつけた。よ
それすっげえ。さすがライザね。
いしょ。
まだまだ。
そりゃ
どうだ。
くら
終わりだ。
連続攻撃。
え。みんな気をつけて。強い攻撃が来そうだ。
よいしょ。どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。よいしょ。えいえい、集めておこう。えい、よいしょよいしょよいしょ。
とりあえず集めておくか。
えいえい、よいしょよいしょ
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
よいしょ。えい、よいしょよいしょ
これも使えるのか。
よいしょ。えい、よいしょよいしょ。いいの手に入るかな。えいえい、よいしょ。さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。よいしょ。えいえい、よいしょ。えい、よいしょ。えいえい、よいしょ。えい、よいしょ。えい、よいしょ。えいえいえいえいえいえい、よいしょ。えい、よいしょよいしょ。えい、よいしょ。えいえい、よいしょ。えい、よいしょよいしょ。えいえいえい、よいしょ。えい、よいしょよいしょよいしょ。えいえい、よいしょ。えいえいえい、よいしょ。えいえいえい、よいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょ。えいえい、よいしょ。
種拾いが里に帰ってくる時間だ。
どちらへ向かいます。
小さい頃は俺もそれを見る側だった。
ここでよろし。
水が戻った聖地も今頃は少しでも昔の姿に戻っているだろうか。
どれにしようかな。どこに入れよう。入れる場所はどこに入れよう。
I wonder. How far does it reach?
ちょっと
First I
効
gotta
果を変えちゃおうかな。
sword.
ここをこうして
And let's see if my thoughts were right. Oh,
考え
actually,
すぎか
yeah,
な。
just see if my thoughts are right first. I forgot to duplicate it. Really? That's not why. It is unlocked, right? I didn't skip that part. Hold on.
どう強くしよ
The super trait is down here. Yeah, it is unlocked. Why doesn't I don't want to go on that? Oh, right. Again.
これも再利用よね。
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of these because of peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Alright, we can get rid of all that water. Hey, Toya, thank you for the lurk. How is Dark Souls going? Yeah, I don't mind a few apples being taken.
使ってよーし行け。これなら十分ね。必要なのはたくさん作っとこうかな。よーし完璧完璧。必要なの何作ろうかな。何作ろうかな。
Let's see, which one has attack on it?
入れる場所は
That's assistant, the one I'm using now.
何作ろうかな。
This one that has attack, right? No.
どれにしようかな。
Let's see. Something with attack.
何作ろう。どこに入れよう。
Mark of aggression. Okay, this will be a good test.
材料は材料は入れる場所は
Do any of these flowers have a trait for heroes? What sword master? You gain the sword master symbol by transferring it to your weapon. Oh. Okay, what's the sword master symbol? Anyway, let's go back Let's see, ultra purity. The call. When God's blessing overpower. So I can't see via that one because I don't have any heroic skill on that. Let's see, Claudio, what about you? Does yours have it? Protection. Assistance.
何作ろうかな。どこに入れよう。何作ろうかな。何作ろうかな。どこに、どれにしようかな。
Actually, you do. Hold on.
材料は入れる場所は材料は考えすぎかな。どれ？
Hold on, let me see how. If anything, we'll just keep him on assistance. That's a little sad. Because let's see. We have you as a high supporter. Supporters knowledge there. Where's the other supporters knowledge? Okay. The market aggression there. Okay, I took that off of Ryza. So that one doesn't diminish her roll. Do I have anything that puts it into attack besides this? See if I can throw that onto his ring. Let's see, we'll look for it in here first. None in that. Jules? None in the jewels. None in there. Yeah, it looks like I would have to make something.
すぎかな。
Let's see if I can make a polished powder with it.
しようかな。
That would just be the simplest. I have a supporter's knowledge in there.
何入れようかな。
That's not what I meant to put. And here.
考えすぎかな。材料はレベルアップ。入れる場所
Just want to see if I have any.
鍵の出番ね。
This one was this pure brick, right?
何入れようかな。
Alright, so we do have hero's knowledge. We can do this.
何入れようかな。 レベルアップ。入れる場所は材料はどこに入れよう。材料は
Hero's knowledge.
どこに入れよう。
Oh, that works.
考えすぎかな。
And then we'll just do this to catch
ど
up.
こに入れよう。考えす材料はどこに入れよう。
That's such a busted item.
入れる場所は鍵の出番ね。考えすぎかな。どれにしようかな。よーし、行け。できた。
I hate everything.
何作ろうかな。
I'll be right back. I need to poop. Already this early.
どう強くしよ
You stay. He'll give me a chance to make coffee while I do that too.
う。どう強くしよう。
I return. Alright, so I can't, since I can't put a super trait on there. Oh, nice. Made it to 35. Let's see. Hey, Lilu. Yeah, I'm warming up the last of the coffee from this morning and made a new pot. 3. I'm trying to get Tao's new weapon.
何作ろうかな。
But I'm also trying to put a certain skill on it, but it appears I'm not allowed.
入れる場所は何作ろうかな。
It's a super skill, like Mark of the Hero.
入れる場所は何入れようかな。入れる場所
It's supposed to increase the attacker
ちょっと効果を変えちゃおうか
stat,
な。
but
考えすぎか。
it doesn't want to go.
考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。
An explosion one. Like it. It's like this weapon actually just doesn't want to accept any of the super traits. That's the thing.
まだまだすごくなるかも。考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。入れる場所は
Even though it's supposed to go on there.
材料は
Alright.
ちょっと効果を変えちゃおうかな。ちょっと効果を変えちゃおうかな。ここを
Turn this into a mark of the attacker.
はい、今だ。何入れようかな。入れる場所は材料は
Yeah, okay, so that's not it.
考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。
But yeah, like I said,
何入れよう。
this crystal broken.
材料は入れる場所は
Like this one crystal filled all that up. Actually, he even filled this one up. From all the way over here.
何入れようかな。
But yeah, either way,
何入れようかな。
I can
何
what you call
考え
it?
すぎかな。入れる場所は
I can add it later via like the item reassembly, so I can just do this now and get my stats.
何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。
Hold on, where's attack, defense, charge, stats?
材料は
So I can just add a powder here and get that.
どれにしようかな。いい感じじゃない。よーし、行け。どれにしようかな。
Alright, you have protection.
何入れようかな。
What's paving the way?
?材料は入れる場所はちょっと効果を変えちゃおうかな。考えすぎかな。材料はどれにし
I
よう。
think Cal's still on assistance in all technicality. I just gotta give him his stuff back. Just when I strip somebody.
どう強くしよう。材料は鍵の出番ね。材料はどれにしようかな。準備か。よーし、行け。
Why does this? Into a knob.
どう強くしよう。
Welcome back. Right.
材料は
I actually tried this. Hero's knowledge won't go on here.
考えすぎかな。
Yeah, supported knowledge? No, I did. I changed this entire trait for that. I was about to start and coffee finished warming up. Do that while I think on this. Think tonk.
作ろうかな。
Alright. So, I'm back. Let's see. Martial arts mark. Enhance skills.
どれにしようかな。
Trying to think. Ad started, but you're not missing much. Looks like I'll just have to keep his previous weapons. Like, I'm able to keep high supporter if I'm able to get enough attack on, but I'm not able to get enough attack. No, I was able to put supporter knowledge on there. Anyway. Make sure, because I know I took something off of Ryza. I think they may have just switched. I wonder if I can force Hero onto that to give her more of a high attacker role. Actually, there's a good question. This won't take long. I just need to duplicate Tao's equipped Uni charm.
たくさん作っとこうかな。よーし、行け。必要な。
I think it's actually better too than what I have currently equipped onto her. Okay, no, I still have the other one. I am confusion. Yep. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on anymore. Actually, the chess piece used to be hers. This one. And then that one was Tao's. Unless it wants me to get Defender up somehow to 10, 10, 10. And that's like the hybrid one. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so I guess it's mixed with keys. Do I have any keys that actually do that? Let's see. No equipable keys that would be worth it. Alright. Back in we go. We're gonna go north. And then a little bit west.
いいもの手に入るかな。
I just straight up went the wrong way. Okay. I was hoping doing the weaving cheese would keep it going. No, they programmed it to not accept that. Like, cause how in some older games when you could gain speed even uphill by, that's a different looking one, by just weaving.
気をつけろ。
お願いするねボス一緒に戦おう
とどめだ。
最後だ
どうだライザー頼んだ。
連続だ
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
任せてよライザー
終わりだ。
どうだ
ないんだから熱いをあげる。
首絞まんだ。終わりだ。
二つよ。絶対に当てる。冷たいのがいいかな。
まだ
今のでいけそう。
こいつでどうだ。
やったねライザー
すごいのが見れるぜ。
乱れ打ちだ
どれにしようかな。新しい鍵を。よしできた。
せい
いやどりゃ。
ライザー
こいつ
お願い
でどうだ。
するね
任せろライザー。
逃がさないんだから。飛べ。
どうだ
どうだ
まだまだ。
されないんだから。
こいつでどうだ。
せい
真っ二つよ。絶対に当てる。
どうだ首絞まんだ。とどめだ。いい修行になったぜ。
次に行くぞ。
Oh, what you need? What happened? Are you alright? Yeah, dangerous Felicia was wandering around. The one medicine I haven't synthesized yet.
お前らしいな。
これがわらわたちの暮ら
I
し
think I needed the leaf from the previous area.
気に入ってもらえたか。
どれにしようかな。
It's a bit bad that I haven't, because it's what you call it, kind of important because it's the revive one. Because it doesn't seem like there's any traits to revive in this one. Am I going crazy? Oh, it's because it puts it at the top. I
どこに
forgot.
入れよう。入れる場所はどこに入れよう。何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。
I was like about to say, isn't Mystic?
どこに入れよう。材料は入れる場所は
What would do the most damage? I think
何
here.
入れようかな。材料はどこに入れよう。入れる場所は入れる場所は
Grace Nero.
どれにしようかな。よーし、行け。どう強くしよう。必要なのはたくさん作っとこうかな。よーし、行け。必要。
There we go.
"相手してやってもいいな。
これで大丈夫ですか？
That has to be above us then. Hold on. There's a ladder there.
<sighs> いつまで休もうかな。何を作ろうかな。これ美味しそうだな。
Additional AP at start. We're gonna just wreck people if we run into them.
しっかり食べてね。いただき
Ryza, why do your eyes have to be so wide when cooking? It looked like you were like intimidating the ingredients to come together.
疲れが取れました。
Like you will come together the way I say. Not worth it. Let's see, super impressive. It's a monster tree. Monster, don't exaggerate. This type of tree is not that rare. Seriously? Trees of this size? Not many grow to this size, but it's not that surprising. my hometown, children enjoy climbing these trees, and adults often use them for training. Training? With these trees? Yeah, they train on top of the slippery branches. It's perfect for training balance. Wow, I want to try that too. He's gonna break his neck. Hey, stop it, Deanne. It's obviously dangerous. Yeah, you're right. Besides, this tree is contaminated. If someone climbs it, it may break. Let's have a look at it a little closer. The tree is contaminated, like my soul.
不思議な力だね。
I was thinking the Felucia are really nasty, contaminate a big tree like this. Yes, somehow they contaminate even this tree. It can fall over at any time. The one in my hometown too. Probably not there anymore. I used to like it so much. Ah, Leela. Huh? What is it, sis? That branch from this big tree, right? Looks like it broke off moments ago. What? Inside this branch? It's not contaminated. Really? Oh yeah. Because it's many times bigger than the other trees. And it naturally has more vitality too. That means the tree hasn't been fully contaminated. It still has no risk of falling over. I hope you're right. Absolutely. The tree in your hometown must also be fine, Leela. Yes, I hope so.
ワクワクするよね。
何度経験してもワクワクするね。
ついて行ってみよう。
さあさあ、集めちゃいましょうね。
Blue herb. Oh, execute key modification. I have a lot of things to do during battle. Alright. We'll start with the modification. Just use that off rip. Feels like something hidden over here. Treasure chest? Rooms?
とりあえず集めておくか。
Both?
見つけ、ワクワクするよね。
集めておこう。葉が鋭いものもあります。指を切らないように気をつけましょう。
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
チェアー。どんな素材も無駄にな
The
らない。
Stonehenge. But apparently I'm missing something here. Okay, I think this is the entrance to where I want to go.
魔物が集まってるみたいだな。
何が入ってるかな。いいものは見つかった？ワクワクするよね。
見つけたものはちゃんとしまっておけよ。
これも使えるのか？
せーの、どうだどうだ。
That's a long... That's a long cloud.
発見。
Okay, so it looks like there's a way across. The enemies are running from me now. They finally learned to
一
fear.
緒にいるとなんだか常に浮き足立っているような感覚が。私も。それ。
初めて異界に来た者たちは皆似たようなことを口にする。
そこ。
俺はまだいける。俺はまだいける。俺は
みんな敵よ。
The FFI pod game.
一緒に戦おう。
連続攻撃。入れた。
Oh right, I gotta use the keys.
せい。任せてよ。頼んだ。
Oh,
どれに
alright.
しようかな。
What do we got for key modification?
これに決めた。さあ行くわよ。
どうだ。こいつでどうだ。
燃えちゃいなさい。ライザキー。やるよ。こいつでどうだ。真っ二つよ。絶対に当てる。
クリスマンだ。
いいかな。
こいつでどうだ。
よし、今ならいけそう。
弾けろ。やったね、ライザー。連続だ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
クリスマンだ。終わりだ。
焼いてこい。
どうだ。任せてよ。頼んだ。
連続攻撃。
まだまだ。こいつでどうだ。
これでおしまい。冷たいのもいいかな。
クリスマンだ。
これだ。
踏ん張れるかな。
こんなのはどう。みんな大丈夫だった。
まだ強くなれそうね。
I'm trying to remember which one that one
まだ
was.
まだ強くなれるぜ。
強くなれたみたいだ。
少しでも早くお前らに追いつかねえとな。
歯ごたえないな。
I remember playing Brave. What is it? I forget which one was like Brave Exvius for a while. Like the gotcha one. and then they like closed it and remade it, which was funny to me. Like, it was a whole separate iOS game. But I didn't play the remake of it. Was it Brave Exvius? Or is that... It was a weird one. It was actually fun, though. The songs into character. Huh. I don't remember that one. Yeah, like that sounds interesting.
そこら辺にいるフィルフサが何十体も束になったような強さだな。
そんなに俺も戦ってみたかったな。
All right. Ryza, are you sure you're not an Assassione? Because I'm looking at that grip. Them fingers, though. Girl could crush an apple with ease. Interesting.
私も最初は違和感があったのに、異界呼びに何も感じなくなってきたな。
リラさん、カラさんにとっては本来私たちの世界こそ異界ですもんね。
ややこしい。
Interesting.
Wakuwaku
何が手に入ったんだ？
Song Summoner. You know, there was a... hold on. There was a, I think it was a gacha game, but it actually had a semi-lore crossover with Final Fantasy 15. Like, there wasn't, like, a hard 100%, like, this is the lore, get used to it. But it would definitely added, like, context to some bits and pieces of Noctis's lore. Like, it wasn't a Final Fantasy game. Not much I remember. But it was a Square game. I remember there being like a white-haired, long-haired girl. Oh no, the Wi-Fi connection. Whatever will I do? That is... the Song Summoner, the Unsung Heroes. Oh, nice. That looks interesting. What was it also tactics? Because it seems like a tactics game.
私は慣れてその感覚も忘れてしまったな。
やはり異界の風に染まっておるのではないか。
Yeah, Because you can kind of tell this with how, what's the term? Isometric? Like, with that flat plane as well. Like, you can tell that's definitely, like, kind of a floor plan for a grid-based combat.
お、昼か。腹ごしらえも戦士にとって大事な
Oh.
準備の一つだ。
The hell? Switching up my lurking. I like to lurk like one person while I stream if I can. Just to give them a little bit of extra boost in their viewership.
何が入ってるかな。
もらえるものはもらっておけ。
Oh, hold on, is Hooligan still on? Hooligans, you still on? Well, is one of you still on is more the correct question. No, but Lady's on. Alright, I'll go lurk them. I am the one who lurks.
Philipsa みたいな隙の少ない敵こそ焦らず隙を待つのが重要なんだ。
おお、参考になる。
言われてみれば焦って戦ってたかも。
Oh wow, this isn't... Alright, this is one where we get the booty. That one looked square enough that we would slide under. I guess not. Actually, hold on. What? Is that over there? Or it's on the outside. Oh, those are the climbing points. I see the model now. Like the person model looks like they're squatting, but they're hanging on to the model of the cliffside, and I ran right into these.
Ryza の錬金術期待してるぜ。
ボスと戦うなんて。
任せてよ、ライザー。はっ、くらえ。弾けろ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
くらえ。任せてよ、ライザー。
気をつけて。嫌な予感がします。
いい修行になったぜ。
どうした？緊張しているぞ。
ああ、いや、過去にこれと似た景色の場所に来たこと自体はあったが、あの時は本当に全く周りに目を配る余裕がなかったのが逆に良かったのかもしれん。
ふむ、どういうことじゃ。
今こうして周りが見えるようになると、それはそれでこっちのヤバい空気を感じてよ。
ああ。
つまり恥ずかしい話だが、俺は今少々ビビってるのかもしれねえ。
He senses danger all around.
いや、それが感じられるようになったというのは、お前が当時から成長した証だ。
ここには フィルフサどもうようよいるんだよな。あいつらがこの空気を作り出しているのか。
なかなか察しがいいな。ご明察じゃ。
それだけではないがな。だがフィルフサの影響は少なからずあるだろう。
くそ、やられるわけにはいかねえ。
うん、私も油断しないようにしないと。何を使おう。
Alright, looks like a new one popped up. I still haven't gone over here yet. Alright, so there.
一気に行くぞ。雨？
急に降ってきたな。異界でも雨って降るんだな。
そういえばそうだね。水気がない印象が強いせいか、雨が降るのが異界っぽくないというか。
私もたびたびこっちに来ているが、雨に遭遇したことはほとんどないな。
やっぱりそうなんだね。
まあ今まで門から飛び込んだ先はどこもフィルフサがいるような乾燥地帯ばかりだったからな。
確かにオーリムではあまり雨は降らぬ。じゃがそれでも雨が降る場所はある。
ああ、それに乾燥地帯であろうと降るときは降るぞ。
では今まではたまたま遭遇しなかったというだけか。雨が降ってくれた方がフィルフサ相手には都合がいいんだがな。運がいいのか悪いのか。
きっと普段の行いがあまりよろしくないんじゃろうな。
あ、もうやんじゃったよ。
どうやら通り雨だったようだね。
いや、この辺りではこれが普通じゃ。ごくまれに丸一日降ることもあるがな。
なんであれ、なかなか珍しい経験をさせてもらった。
Just a random rain shower. Alright.
ここならすぐ行ける。
Actually, it'd be better
ここでよろしい
from
んで
here
す
because
か？
I'd have to jump down from the top.
門をくぐった先が異世界なんて今でも信じられません。
あの動物追いかけてみようかな。
今まで何度か異界に来たことはあったが、一口に異界って言ってもいろんな場所があるもんだな。こうして深入りはしたことはなかったから、どこも同じようなもんだと勝手に思い込んでたぜ。
Yeah, like from the first
そ
perspective,
うだね。
the underworld seems small in comparison to
綺麗な姿を保ってる場所もあるだろうし。
knowing that our world is big, but it's like them realizing like, oh no, this is a whole nother world as well.
逆にどこよ よりもひどいありようとなっている場所もあるかもしれんぞ。
ああ、こっちも相当広い世界だからな。とはいえ、どこもフィルフさんに脅かされているのは共通だろうがな。
実は最近ちょっと思うんだよ
We
な。
warned you about that, Lent. Oh yeah, like I was gonna go on that tangent, but I got distracted by the rain. Like where games have parts that don't come to fruition, it's a bit sad, and even anime and manga, like Kaze no Stigma being one of them, was sadly the author died before he got to finish the story. I forget what happened. He wasn't old by any means, like at least old for modern standards, but I forget how he passed away. I know Berserk actually hit the same thing after like that third re-release. His author recently died. I want to say within the past 5 years, maybe even the past 2. Either that or I'm misremembering another series. By the way, don't read Berserk unless you want to know what pain is. And be traumatized for the rest of your life. I think Netflix actually went easy on it, if I remember correctly. But then it actually like pushed it forward from like the original release because dear God. Yeah, it is a time. I'm trying to remember what other things. Technically, the one I just finished, Xenosaga, technically that never got a conclusion. I put that in quotes. Mostly because, yeah, the conclusion we never got to. They got to a stopping point. In other words, because like part of the reason I had to do so much subtext and so much stuff was in the archive reading is so much was supposed to happen in between like 1, 2, and that point. Like that's why there was so much just randomly shoved in there. Was it was meant to be another 3 games, including more build up with the other characters, especially the relationship between Voyager and Ziggy, where you know he hated Voyager because Voyager killed his family. Like you got that much out of playing the game, but like you were going to find out that it was much more than that. Like basically there was going to be character growth a lot more for each character as well, but since they basically got cut off, they're like, all right, we got to shove as much as we can into this last game and find the stopping point. It's a bit sad. And how Xenoblade Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles kind of fits in there is, if I remember correctly, it's technically the same universe, like actual universe. And if I remember correctly, the theory going on is 1 happens before Xenosaga, and then 2 happens at the same time, but 3 is like after. It's very weird. I have to look at what people are saying what the timeline's supposed to be. I think oh yeah, I forgot about X. I think that's the one that's supposed to be taking place at the same time as 2. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Lance, we know we warned you about
俺は
thinking.
ずっとオートの周りだとか俺らの世界だけを回ってきたけど、本当は異界を旅する方がいいのかもしれないってな。こっちの方が困っている人は多いんだからさ。
なんじゃ、レントは活動拠点をこっちに移したいというのか？
さすがにまだそこまでは言わねえよ。
まだ？
そんな突っかかるなよ。単に将来的にはそういうのもあり得るかもしれないっていう可能性の話さ。人助けの旅をしてるわけだからな。そうなる可能性も全くないわけじゃない。まあ一番いいのはそうする前にこの世界が平和になってくれることだけどよ。
うん、そうだね。一気に行くぞ。異界にいると自然と気が引き締まるんだよね。
フィルフサは強敵だが、それだけじゃなく何かあるような。
人間の世界とは異なる。
Yeah, it did get kind of just really condensed and kind of overly complicated because of that. Because they had to shove so much information in so little time. Ooh, horns?
こいつらなら余裕ね。任せてよ、ライザー。任せて。とどめだ。行こう、ライザー。丸焼きよ。くらい。とどめだ。連続だ。ライザー、ライザー、お願いするね。まだまだ。
いいぞライザー。
まだいける。
いや、まだまだ。ライザー、頼んだ。お願いするね。任せろ、ライザー。お願いするね。なんだ暗い雰囲気だぞ。暗い。まだまだ。
Got stuck in that animation because he was attacking.
守りをガラ空きにしてやるぜ。
今の鍵が作れるかも。みんな、まだ大丈夫だった。
よーし、まだまだ強くなれるぜ。
強くなれたみたいだ。
I'm already close to 100.
お前らに追いつかねえとな。
I wonder if 100 is the thing.
新たな舞台、新たな冒険。
ここ見た。いかにも総派氏族の墓じゃ。総派氏族の者たちは皆最終的にここで眠ることになるのじゃよ。
Yeah, okay, so yeah, this I did read that fast enough that this is a cemetery.
先祖代々が眠る墓か。
若者も数多く眠っておる。 オーレン族は長命がゆえにその人生の中でいろいろなことを経験する。事故や病気、フィルフサの襲撃など人間と比べさまざまなことに遭遇する機会が多いのじゃ。
That's true, and apparently according to you, Leela's still young, which, if I remember correctly, she said she's like twice as old as Empel, and we don't even know how old Empel is because she keeps alluding that he's definitely much older than he looks.
その結果、寿命を全うできず、若くして命を落とす者もまた多い。
Or much younger than he looks.
そういった者たちも大勢眠っておる。
Like he's the same age as Ryza? Like he's only 20 and looks like he's 50? Because he stays up too long each day?
長寿だからだけではないな。この世界がそれだけ過酷な場所だという証でもあるか。
もっとも若いと言ってもそなたらと比べればその寿命よりも長く生きていたであろうがの。
あ、若いってそんな話なんだ。どうも調子が狂う。
Again, it's kind of a matter of perspective, like with in any fantasy setting. Like how long lived is a natural life of a species. Like that's why a very common trope with elves, especially long-lived elves, is they see humans as children.
白馬の少女よ、そなたもかなり危うい人生を送っているはずじゃ。わらわより先に眠ることにならぬよう、油断せぬようにするのじゃな。
In this day and age, yeah. We're all too busy trying to fight each other still on a different battleground. No one wants peace. Everyone craves blood.
覚えておく。
Like that is kind of the basis of the entire cancel culture that's going around. Is people crave blood. Oh yeah, that just reminds me. I saw a story of people tried to cancel the author of Bleach. That was a funny one. Looks like I think I have to go up this way to go down that way. So, what happened was, it's a very simple thing, and it comes with, like, definitely a language difference was part of it. But essentially, it was them taking not even his full sentence out of context. They asked him what's he think about the female characters in Jujutsu Kaisen, and what it was he was just like, first he said, yeah, they're not my type personality wise, but people cut it off at they're not my type, thinking that he's saying that they're just straight up like nothing good about them, like that. And he continued that, like, that they're good characters, they're just not my type. Like, you know, omitting the rest of the interview to try and cancel him. And then when people like found out, cool and dangerous though at the same time. Like people who were definitely more tech savvy could definitely do a lot more damage, a bit easier in the past. But yeah, like it was definitely a lot more of a loose place. Let's see what kind of key this guy makes. Symbol of onslaught. Okay. So that's what a symbol is. And the ad's about to play, so this is a decent time for me to look it up and then go pee. Because I want to know what Sword Master is. Looks like I haven't seen it yet, but I can put it on my weapon. I'll be right back. Okay, get the coffee and use the restroom real quick. return. After I monkey.
みんな敵だよ
I did not expect it to respawn that fast. I seem to be saying that a lot.
すごいのが見れるぜ
But it'll give me another chance to use the key.
鍵が作れるかも。くらえ。まだいける。終わらせろ。任せろ、ライザ。燃えちゃいなさい。ライザキック。行くぜ。飛べ。やれないんだから。隙あり。
まずい全員警戒しろまだまだ終わりだ
私たちの勝ちだね。
少しでも早くお前らに追いつかねえとな。
この調子でいこう
俺一人で十分そうだな
私がハンドするよ。もうすぐ。
クラウディア
任せろライザ
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
行くぜこいつでどうだ
いっけ
任せてよライダー
私たちの勝ちだね。みんな無事でよかった。
ここにいると思い出すな。いろいろと。
世の中には2つある。さっさと忘れていいことと
忘れてはならないこと。胸に刻み込んでおくのは悪いことではない。
I think it's this way. Okay, it is a bit to the south. There it is. I was like, there's a path here.
何が入ってるかな。宝探しは冒険の醍醐味。どうだ。
Ooh, miasma.
あの人少し気になりますね。
What you need?
限りを尽くしましょう。
Adamant.
毒のある植物は避けて慎重にな
What is adamant? Alright, and it looks like we have another place over there. There really should be a like a typing at this point with how many items are around at this point, like where you can type in what the item is and you'll find it. Adamant. Yeah. Like, you can search by category, but like when you don't know what category that belongs to, still like it's not as helpful. It's like kind of like the old thing of like I remember my teacher told me this too, and I looked at them like they were an idiot, and they asked me what was I hear about it every so often on YouTube, but the like when you were younger and you're like, hey, how do you spell this? Like, go find a dictionary and look it up. Okay, first of all, how do you find what word you're looking for in a dictionary? You gotta know how to fucking spell it. Just want to smack someone for that one. That's not the right type of adamant. Unless it is. No, adamant. With a hard T.
暗くなってきたね。よし、もう少しだけ頑張ろうかな。
冒険が俺たちを呼んでるぜ。
Alright.
これがわらわたちの暮らすウィントル
Right? Though I've actually messed up some words so bad that even the corrector doesn't even know what the hell I'm saying. But the thing is, a lot of the times I would be off by one letter and just add that and it'd be correct. And the dictionary wouldn't find it. Like,
どう強くしよう。
it's kind of like a, what the hell?
入れる場所は、材料は
Let's see if I can find the one I'm looking for.
考えすぎかな。
Wood? Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I don't have a super crate. Let's see, wood, metal, wood, wood. I forget whose weapon I could put it on. Because I saw it and it was like, I'll hold off on that.
どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。
I Yeah, even reflective armor won't go on this for some reason.
考えすぎかな。どう強くしよう。
Someone's weapon, like, accepted it.
入れる場所は鍵の出番ね。材料は考
That's kind of
え
cool.
すぎかな。
Not worth it, but
入れる
cool.
場所は材料は考えすぎかな。入れる場所は何入れようかな。
Is it you?
考えすぎかな。どう強くしよう。
Actually, is it? There's something I can put on armor. Hero's knowledge. We have those.
材料は考えす鍵の出番ね。材料は考えすぎかな。
Okay. So if I can put it into a metal or cloth, I can probably do that.
何作ろうかな。
Let's find out. Yeah, let's go with this one. Alright, no super traits. That's fine.
どこに入れよう。考えすぎかな。
Because I can just search for it here.
何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。入れる場所は
Go see what the dog's chewing on real quick.
考えすぎかな。考えす材
That's
料は
recipes. Yeah.
入れる場所は
Can't do that. Come here. Yeah, he very borky. He already knew I was coming to take away his chew toy. If it was something bad.
どれに。
どこに行くの？
ほど。
無理なものは無理だ。
案内が必要ならいつでも言ってくれよ。
He was pretty barking.
面白いとこたくさん知ってるからな。
The salmons, no. Still have the liver though. Haven't stopped by to get more treats yet. The liver.
どこ行くんだ。
Right now I'm just checking the... Holy shit. I was like, I'm just checking to see if there's extra character moments, but yeah, there is.
こんなところに。
So, I'll go grab that then.
すっげえ鉱山。誰かさんが喜んでツルハシ振り上げそうだな。
サルドニカの街並み素敵だよね。
ありがとうございます。って私が感謝することでもないですね。自分が住む街が褒められたら嬉しい。いいことなんじゃないかな。
Here you go. Hey, quit trying to steal from me. That's it. Now?
なあフェデリーカ、サルドニカに
Apparently my
は
brother's been
名
slowly
物
teaching
料
him.
理はないのか。
押し出しているのは工芸品なので名物はないですが、どれも美味しいですよ。
Because
リラは旅先でご当地
the
料理を味わう
Sammy, the
のが
puppy,
密かに
instantly laid down. As if I was about to give him the command to lay down.
あの人は。
みんなでやればすぐ終わるはず。
Yeah. That's why I was like, I just looked at him like, you know how to sit? What the hell was that pose, Ryza?
これはなんじゃ。
It looked like you just tripped on a Goomba.
これですか？水車ですけども。
水車とな。
Yeah. This is why I like this old lady. Like, even though she is, like, admittedly the grandma, she's like, wait, this is new? What does it do? Please tell me. Like, not afraid to learn.
水車というのは水の流れる力を利用して動力を生み出して自動で何かの作業を行わせる道具だよ。人力だと重労働だったり長時間かかるような作業をさせるのにとても向いているんだ。
I can see that. She does have that aesthetic.
この水車は主に水汲み用ですが、同じ仕組みを使って
Yeah,
いろ
Kane-san.
んなことをさせられるんですよ。
なるほどな。 これは便利そうじゃ。
I can imagine how much of a bitch that wheel would be to replace. Or like repair even a part of. Because that thing is huge.
ただ残念ながら肝心の水がの。
Yeah, we're sorry about that one. Like, honestly, I wonder if it would be better to do the gear system in that case. More moving parts, maybe even more prone to breakage, but a lot easier to replace. Like, you know what I mean? Where instead of just one big wheel, you have multiple gears, and you know, each one turns the other, and you can even have it be where like a smaller gear turns a much bigger mechanism with said power because of physics.
あ、そうか。
Why am I thinking about building a water wheel?
水車というのは基本的には潤沢に水があるだけでなく、川のような水流がなければ使えないからな。
Again, we're sorry.
もともとそれほど大きな川もなかったでな。これを使うのは夢物語やもしれんの。
難しいんだろうけど、いつか水車を使えるような日が来るといいよね。
Oh my god, this is just reminding me of a short I come that someone's like someone had a theory that rain clouds don't come, or that clouds don't come from where they say they come from,
ここでいいのか。
because he didn't he missed the part about not the evaporation. He got the evaporation just fine. He missed the part that it goes in a cycle from the mountains to the rivers back into the ocean. He missed the mountains to, yeah. He missed, you know, the rivers leading back into the oceans. So he's just like heavy full-on conspiracy theory of like where does the water in the ocean regenerate from? No one says that. Like, yeah, we have. It goes back via the river after it rains.
もうお腹空いてきちゃったよ。
And it's just like, granted, you know, I don't even think it's his education, more his educators failed him.
あれ、フェデリカ、大丈夫？あ、ライザさん、リラさん。
In fact, that was actually the
私でしたら大丈夫です。
that was actually a joke his friend told him. You know what? What didn't get to me about this whole thing? Your science teacher. I was just like, Jesus. Right? He failed the day that the substitute, or he failed to come in the day the substitute was in, and they put on Bill Nye or what was it? I know they did a few with Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like he had a few VHSs. But yeah, he skipped the Bill Nye day.
そうは見えんな。顔色が良くない。何があった？
I did too. Yeah. Another one that actually made science fun was One that I did catch on the like weekends or after school was Beekman's World. I think it was called. Or was the guy in the green lab coat? And I believe it was like a rat, like a guy in a rat costume, and the girl were his assistants. He taught me how to make a potato watch, which I actually did. He also taught me how to make dynamite. The thing is, no, that is an actual episode. He explains how dynamite was made. Mostly to turn like volatile nitroglycerin into a stable form, so that it wouldn't explode. Yeah. So that it wouldn't explode on like volatile shaking and stuff like that. Like he was explaining like why, like the reasoning for that. Oh man, I'm pretty sure I'm on a list somewhere after that sentence. You know, for some reason I didn't like the outside ones, like, you know, nature, mostly because I had nature all around me, and believe it or not, I was a fair outside kid, especially with the marshlands very close to me. It was very fun to play. Hold on, there we go. So it was kind of like seeing what I'm already doing. At least for like my child brain. But yeah, like, definitely they were fun though.
シチューの香りを嗅ぐと頭痛がするんです。
When you smell stew, you get a headache. That's an interesting thing. I wonder if it's a certain spice or if it's actually just... Like, it has to be a certain fragrance triggering that.
でもこれは体質の問題ですので、辛いですが心配はいりません。
つまり匂いだけで頭が痛くなるくらいシチューが嫌いということか。
I don't think I remember that one. Like, was it a magazine? I think it was a magazine. You know, that's one thing I miss about the 90s. And you know what? I realized there's actually a company trying to kind of revive it for adults, even though it's not, like, it's not the same brand. But basically those, like, the PBS, like, kits, like, for Carmen Sandiego, it was, like, both a mystery thing and learning about monuments, but it was you putting together the clues to catch Carmen Sandiego and stuff like that. Like, you got like a whole file packet, you had to like sift through like the clues and files and stuff like that to find out what's going on. It was a TV show? Yeah, like, and like these were like, you know, mail-in products that you could like, that were basically mini infomercials were what they were. And I just realized we're in time is Carmen Sandiego. Ooh, fun. I think I remember one, and there was also an SNES game and many PC games that, like, you had to be privileged. You had to be privileged for the PC games. You had to have a PC. That's what the P and PC stands for. Privileged. Oh, computers were expensive back then for the time frame. But kind of going back, there's basically an adult version of that now. It sounds weird when I say adult, as in it implies that it's supposed to be, you know, something else. But no, it's the same concept. Is they send you a package with files, clues, like police reports and stuff like that, to catch a serial killer. And there's like a new serial killer every month. Nice. I forget what it's called, but I'm just like, oh man, no, this is literally for the people that loved these mail-in things from PBS, like Carmen Sandiego in the past. Just for grown-ups now. They're like, hey, they've grown up. Let's make it a serial killer now that they're trying to find. And you know what? I kind of want to try one. I might make that my Christmas present this year to myself, because I always give myself one thing that I know I want. Maybe I'll stream that too, just like me going through the clues and stuff. Like that could be a fun stream. Like, you know, just going through, reviewing, like this, like doing my thoughts. That could be fun. I like how I'm easily getting off tangent. Of like she dislikes to. But yeah, I think I will get one of those. I'm pretty sure they do, because it seems to be popular enough that they go on. I think this is it. Hunter Killer, I think, is the brand. Let's see. Yeah, and it looks like there's fairly new stuff. Yeah, because I know part of this is it's part of a set where like they slowly release like the files in bits and pieces so people can get closer and closer. But like once it's closed, they've released a box set. There's one here called Regicide at the Ren Fair. Let's see, looks like one that has to do with the boy band. The Moon Summit Mystery, Class of 98, Curtain Call, which looks like an actress. Royal Street, Murder on Ice. Like, these are the box sets. Let's see, premium cases include Dead on the Vine. Like, these are supposed to be premium, which, whew. Supernova is $100. Looks like Dead on the Vine is on sale right now. Let's see. They recommend narrative cases first. And it looks like there's quite a bit of these. And a decent amount of them are on sale. And they have 3 books. Oh yeah, hold on. 1 second. Here's the site. Where are these? But yeah, those are the books, because that's the page I'm on right now. But yeah, the narrative cases are for beginners. And then the premium cases seem to be like, I guess, ongoing ones. And then the box sets are things that are concluded, but you get the whole thing of. Honestly, I think the one I'm most curious about is probably the Moon Summit Mysteries and Class of '98. Which is under the box sets. Let's see, there's a Murder at the Motel, the final act. Murder at the Talent Show. Like, I might get one of those two, like the Moon Center Mutters. Not to be confused with fathers. But also get one of the narrative cases, just to, like, dive in and, like, get a basic experience first. Like I'm thinking of getting the Moon Mountain Murder and probably the Girl in the Well or Murder in the Motel. Like, that way we start with the easy one and then go into the box set. Because this seems basically like Simulacra, but, like, again, hard evidence. Plus Simulacra is a horror game. Like, you're putting in bits and pieces you find on the phone. Yeah. They really want Luna to succeed. Yeah, I saw the card game, The Killer Next Door. Yeah. All right. Enough of the TED Talk. Let's let Leela talk.
いえ、私
体は好き
He
な
actually
方なんで
likes
すよ
stew. Okay, so there's probably a spice or something that people prominently use that is affecting her.
ですのでシチューを食べるときは大いなる葛藤に悩まされつつ食べることになりますね
Troubled by a great
私
conflict.
には理解できんが何でしているのは確かなようだな
はいとにかくこの場は一刻も早く立ち去ろうと思います
Yeah. Again, I kind of struggle to call that horror. I definitely feel it's definitely just more detective, at least in terms of the box set, because you know nothing's coming out of you. You're just trying to figure out a murder. If that makes sense, at least on my end.
実は私には同じようなものがもう一つあるんです
Another similar problem.
私は猫が好きなんですが猫に触れるとくしゃみが止まらなくなったり
Ah, you're allergic to cats.
なのでこんなに猫が好き
I
な
wouldn't
の
worry
に
too much about that. They're
ことが
demon
できないんで
spawns.
すよ
They will come to you whether you're allergic or not. In fact, I think you're more susceptible for them coming at you. Ah, into the mind of the killer.
エデリーカの体質なんか大変そうだな
Let's be real here. Cats are instigators. I'll just say it now.
珍しい痕跡があるっていうなら武器の素材にもなったりしないか
They know what they do.
あまり武器職人は多くないので
私の方で作れそうなら作ってあげよう
Like they will look you dead in the eye when they throw something off a counter. You know they know what they do.
有効活用
They will stare at you like you ain't gonna do
私
shit.
はこういったものにはさほど興味もないし見る目もないがそれでも良い出来だということはわかる
サルドニカの2つの派閥はお互い相手の作品を否定したり存在を認めない風潮がありましたがもともと両派が競い合うように作り続けていた作品はどれも素晴らしかったんです
良さが分かっていたのはどちらにも属さぬ第三者のみだったということか皮肉な話じゃないか
でも今回の出来事があってからこの町では両派の特徴を掛け合わせた作品作りが始まろうとしていますこれから先どんな作品が誕生し町がどう変化していくかはわからないけれど
I remember my friend would use the spray bottle to get him down. You know, like one of those that does the light mist. I remember I accidentally chucked the spray bottle at the cat too. Had the same effect, to be fair. But you know when you use a spray bottle, how you like rotate your fingers upwards to get the nozzle? Yeah, it slipped at that point, and I ended up just flinging it forward from like the reverse. Yeah. You know, from that little movement that you use to put your fingers on the mechanism. And apparently I was doing it like trying to do it fast enough that I actually just like flung it forward and just launched it at him. I didn't hit him. I hit the shelf nowhere near him, but it still scared him enough to jump down. This is also the same cat I almost killed for climbing me the chest in the middle of the night. Not intentionally, of course. But yeah, he clawed me straight in the chest. And like, my initial reaction is get whatever is attacking me off of me. And then I realized what it was. Yeah, Ricardo's cat. And I just twisted my arm, so I ended up sliding the cat across the floor and tweaked my arm. I was like, oh shit, it's the cat. Nope, nope, nope.
私は今までよりもっと素晴らしくなっていくことを期待してやまないんです。
なるほどな。この町で起こったことは大体把握できた。確かにこんな素晴らしいものならば掛け合わせてみたいと思うのは交渉としては当然のことだろう。
Yeah.
私もどんな作品が生まれるのか楽しみだ。それにしてもこういったものは往々にして対立を生み、いがみ合い、ともすればそのまま共倒れになることも珍しくない。たとえ交渉が興味を持とうとも、うまくまとまるかどうかは別の話だ。このように互いに協力して一つのものを作り上げる形になるというのはなかなか珍しいことだな。さぞや互いを尊敬し高め合い、大人の心を持った者たちが揃っていたのだろうな。想像に難くない。
Jesus, Emple, just spitting facts today. Yeah.
いいえ、それはどうでしょうか。フェデリーカがいなかったら今もまだ派閥間で争ってた気がするな。
I was like, okay, something did pop up. There's a quest over here now.
うちの実家にもよくわからん。
これで大丈夫ですか？
Oops.
モリッツさんはそういうの好きそうだよね。
Well, basically, he was just asking for materials.
サルドニカの工芸品
Like rare materials, like, oh, those from another world might do. Like, where did you get these? Another world. Ah ha ha, I get it. It's somewhere so far away, it may as well be another world. Like, yeah, sure, let's go with that.
カラさん、何か探し物？
ライザか。何、 珍しいものがいろいろあるのでな。目につく端から見ておったのじゃ。
That's true. Again, kind of like the same thing. Pretty much anything in this world would be rare to her.
確かにサルドニカはオートとかでもあまり見ないようなものが多いけど、そんなにいろいろあったっけ。
わらわにとっては人の作り出した装飾品はすべて目新しいものに見えるのでな。
Again, I like this grandma.
そっか、ずっと異界にいたならそうなるか。何かいいものはあった？
そうじゃな。こうして見ているうちに何点か
Because again, it's still that, like, for her age, she has not lost her curiosity and willingness to learn.
これなど良きものだと思わんか。なかなかに興味を惹かれる一品と思うのじゃが。ただあいにく持ち合わせがなくての。
Girl, I am stacked. Like, I have not spent that much money in this game. Like, I have not needed to buy that much.
なんだジョーちゃん、それそんなに欲しいのかい。お金を持ってきたらいくらでも売ってやるよ。
バカにするでないぞ。わらわは娘っ子ではないわ。
そうか、カラさんってずっと異界にいたんだから、人間の使うお金なんて持ってないよね。私が代わりに買ってカラ。
毎度欲しいのはこれでいいのか。ありがとうさん。
Yeah, I have not used money.
またいつでも。
買っちゃった。カラさんが欲しがってたのってこれだったよね。カラさんには少なからずお世話になってるわけだし、これくらいしてもいいよね。
I remember I got in trouble for this in Star Ocean. But of course, in that case, the main character was male. Basically, fairly early on in Star Ocean, there's an event that's kind of like this, where one of your party members is looking at, like, the necklace, and if you buy it for, like, your childhood friend gets jealous because you got them a necklace. The one you gave the necklace to, no. The childhood friend, yes.
よし、早速カラさんに渡しに行こう。
Because it was definitely like, why not? You're my friend. Do you want it?
何して
It's
る
not that big of a deal. Like, the kind of the extenuating circumstance is kind of the same.
カラさん、どうしたの？
That the party member that you were buying the necklace for didn't have modern money. I don't think so. Not yet. Because there's still like a lot of character events. But yeah, essentially it's kind of the same thing. Different world, so she didn't have the proper type of money to get it. So it's like, oh yeah, I'll just get this for you. Like, it's not that expensive. I might do a secondary run of Star Ocean just because, yeah, just because of this is the same game that I told you that I was playing Wheel of Fortune with because I was missing a book and had a coded cipher that the Oracle skill would come into play on the second playthrough. So I am actually thinking of doing a second playthrough. Because it feels like that something that coded seems way too big to not have a huge impact on story.
いや、こんな大きな町は初めて見たのでな。
ああ、そういうことか。
圧倒されちゃってるってことなんだね。
We got ads starting.
大きいの。何もかも。
オートの方が何でももっと大きいよ。
それはまことか。ふむ。人の世界は核も巨大であったか。
ライザ、得意げに言ってるが、オートに来た時のお前もほとんど同じことしてたからな。
そうそう。遠くからでも一目でライザだってわかるくらいには目立ってたよ。
しょうがないじゃん。あんなに大きい町なんだもん。
私も初めてオートに行った時は同じだったかもしれません。ここよりはるかに栄えていたので。みんなが通る道ってことだね。
Oh yeah.
ふむ。ならばもしわらわがオートなどに行けば、そっとしてしまうやもしれんな。気をつけねばの。
Dude, I kind of felt that way as Clara when I went to Denver, just because it is such a different thing from what I'm used to in terms of like the greenery and color that is around because of the greenery and how like how unbrightened it felt. Because like when I got there, it felt like everything was more of a neutral color, whereas when I came back, everything felt like the brightness had been turned up too high, where everything seemed backlighted with the light so that the colors were drowned out. Yeah, basically beige is the vibe, where this all looks like sand.
これで平気だと思うんだけど。
よかった。
Let's see, there's one up here. Yeah. There is some, like, yeah, red sand. Which is kind of cool seeing the mesas. I ran right into the one point that I couldn't slide through. Ah, the necklace.
ふむ。これはわらわが見ておったあの装飾品ではないか。
Simple, you wanted it.
何故？
You know? And it's thoughts like that that get me into trouble. I know this, and yet you think I would learn. I don't.
いや、なんだかすごく欲しそうにしてたし、そんなに高いものでもなかったから。
Why is it giving me PTSD flashbacks?
いろいろお世話になってるし、この後もお世話になりそうだから、プレゼントということで。
Honestly, though, I blame society. Holy shit. That is a sentence. Alright. Let me explain. Yeah, society has pretty much gotten to a point that if you do give a gift for what seems like no reason, it is stupidly suspicious to them, even though it's just like, why not? You helped me. Like, you know, people expect it to be a grandiose event rather than, hey, thank you for being my friend. Here you go. Like, you know, I just thought of you. There's nothing more to it. And the thing is, it's hard for people to accept that logic because it's either you want something from them or you're interested in them, which, again, you're just like, hey, you're a friend. I thought of you. Like, this looked cool. It wasn't that expensive. Here you go. And it just brings out the suspicion in people if it's not an event like, you know, a holiday event or their birthday. I still remember. Oh god, this is making me remember I need to still buy presents. Oh god, it's it is 12 days away. Oh my god. But anyways, I remember. Yeah, but there's a half reason for that. They never gave me the information until yesterday of if we were getting together or not. And whether or not, because I was also wondering, because last year we did the thing of they just sent us their Amazon wish list and say, like, all right, like, say roughly around $30 and just pick something off the list. So I was wondering if we were doing that again, which is why I was holding off on buying presents, was if that was going to be the case again this year. So, yeah, half their fault. But I remember when I went to the mall one year, there was one of those little middle stands of a bunch of Pokemon plushies and stuff like that. And then, so I was looking at the guy said, yeah, these are all official Chinese knockoffs. And I'm just like, slow turn to them and just like, the fuck did you just say? Official Chinese knockoffs. Right? That was a sentence. I'm just like, the hell do you mean?
これではまるで賄賂のようじゃの。
Yes. You know what? Yes, it's a bribe at this point.
お主の気持ちはしかと受け取った。ありがたくいただいておくとするかの。
よかった、受け取ってもらえて。賄賂だなんてこれっぽっちも考えてなかったけどね。
そういう手法も覚えておけばよい。いつか役に立つこともあるじゃろう。しかし物珍しいものよ。おそらくどれだけ見ても見飽きることはあるまい。
That's true. Anything that's actually good can be used for evil intent. Or manipulative intent.
割と普通な、何の変哲もないものに見えるけどな。
Again, that's why people are suspicious. And I blame society. The Joker was correct.
初見から気になっておったのじゃよ。
カラさんはそういう装飾品みたいなのが好きだったりするの？
そうじゃな。基本的に人の手によるものはいかなるものであろうと、その中でも普段目にすることのないものや古いものなどは特に興味が湧くかの。
Kala is moving rapidly up the waifu tier list. Like, just
古いもの
each interaction.
例えば骨董品とか
いかにもまさにそういうものじゃ。
Oh, good. She likes old things. I'm her type. I mean, you're not wrong.
それならタオなんかとすごく話が合うかもね。
Pretty much.
まあ私も初めて見るものばかりだったらちょっと興奮しちゃうかも。
Alright, let's see what we got. Anything this way? Alright, we can come here because that guy wants something else. It's always something with the bridge guy.
それに動物もいるようだな。ここはいい土地だ。
私たちで請け負おう。
Hunt the Pharaoh Crow.
こいつらなら余裕ね。
任せてよ。
援護は任せた。
連続だ。ライザ、お願いするね。
クラウディア一緒にやっつけよう。
Yeah,
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
basically, it's wherever those cracks are, I can crack open now.
私たちの勝ちだね。無事でよかった。
But yeah,
力を貸して。
just call it whenever I want.
またよろしく。おーい。
I think this one's the one for speed. Nyum.
ありがとね。
Yep. Okay then. That's a lot. Where do I even get that? Actually, it should just tell me. Wait.
"なるほど。
のどかでいい場所じゃねえか。
Where is...
ちょっと眠くなってきたぜ。
It usually has like a symbol over it if it has the thing I'm looking for.
"サルドニカの街並み素敵だよね。ありがとうございます。って私が感謝することでもないですね。
自分が住む町が褒められたら嬉しい。 いいことなんじゃないかな。
Here somewhere. Oh, there's a whatchamacallit here. Actually, that looks like it leads to a cave. Why can't you see too high up? Okay. We'll use the red key. My favorite key.
この地方にも独自の歴史があるんだね。
That is,
時間があれば
you know what, I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
また悪い癖が出て
Like that is,
二人とも
I love clipping into the ground.
こともあるかもしれんな。
My favorite pastime. You know, I should probably do the smart thing. Like, is this off of an enemy? No, it's considered edible in water. And it's not attached to an enemy. Oh.
ど
Okay,
ん
here
な
we
素
go.
材も無駄にならないからね。
We need to find more small plants.
「我々も手伝えない時はある」
準備するのは難しそうだ
Is that like the only place I can find it? Is next to that house?
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
Just keep reloading then and taking it from that house then. Unless
やっぱりここかな。
it's to the west over there.
続く道を歩いてると初めてオートに行った時の気持ちを思い出すな。
Yes, in terms of once you put it in, it increases the quantity and quality of what you pick up. Just not
素晴らしい鳥ですね。
like reloading the
逃
area.
げてしまうでしょうか。
Like reloading the area, I can just do what I just did and move to the requisite spot.
いいもの手に入るかな。よっ。さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。
What's the sign here for?
ここがいいな。
But yeah, okay, we found another decent area.
この辺りでも鉱石が結構取れるんですよ。 よければ採取してみてください。ありがとね。これで大丈夫ですか？
Let's see. Is there actually a shop here? There's no shop here. You lied to me. I will end you for that one. For your transgressions.
水に緑、それに動物もいるようだな。ここはいい土地だ。
ここの水は飲めそうだね。
こういう冒険中はいつどこでキャンプを張るかわからないからな。水場は大事なんだぜ。
いや、まだ安全かはわからん。
大丈夫ですか？
飲めそうなのか？
そうだな。飲めはする。
よかった。
飲めはするが、しかしお前たちはあまり飲まない方がいいだろう。
どういうこと？
この水はうまく説明できないが種類が違う。
水は水じゃないのか？俺には同じようにしか見えないぞ。
Is it the fairy stone?
お前たちが飲んでいる水と比べてほのかに苦味があるから間違いない。
Ah,
この手の水は飲み慣れていないと量を入れた時に体が受け付けないはずだ。
yeah. Essentially, literally what you call it? The phrase that's used a lot of, like, if you travel to, like, Mexico or anywhere, don't drink the water.
私はどれだけ飲んでも平気だがな。お前たちはほどほどにしておけ。
Because it has, like, different properties than, like, the local what you're used to.
いえ、それにオートの水だってどんなにたくさん飲んでも大丈夫ですよ。それよりリラさんはどうしてそんなことがわかるのかな。
謎が多すぎる。
難しく考えるな。リラは昔からこうなんだ。
Alright.
お、どこ行くんだ？
Well, actually, first let's see Kirkin, because technically Kirkin's a separate area. There is a lot there.
なるほど。空間島に来るときはいつも何かしら事件に見舞われている気がするのだが。
やっほー、何してるの？
ああ、ライザか。聞いてくれよ、カナさんが。
これはまっこと美味じゃのう。このような果物が存在するとはの。
それリンゴだよね。
You know what? I get it.
ああ、そうだぜ。正真正銘。 どこにでもある何の変哲もないリンゴだ。
もっと言うと空間島のリンゴだよ。
そこの店でこの果物が売られているのを見ての。どうにも気になったから食してみたが、わらわの直感は正しかったようじゃ。美味じゃの
うん、確かに村のリンゴは悪くないとは思うけど。
言ってもただのリンゴだしな。そんな言うほどか？
俺も食べてみたけど普通だったぞ。フォーレのリンゴと変わらん。
そなたの里にもこれがあると申すか？ふむ、思うていたより一般的な果物。
That big burger? Kind of looks like a big burger. Like a big sandwich. Like it looks like it has layers of meat and like lettuce, tomato, then like another meat, lettuce, tomato. Bacon.
まあ多分。
It looks more clear there, and I think that is a huge sandwich.
わらわの里。あ、いや、オーリムのどこにもこのような果物はなかった。いやはや、いくらでも食せるの。
You know, like I personally don't like Tomato Girl, but I say give that sandwich a try. See if you like tomato.
喜んでもらえるのは嬉しいけど、そんなにかな。
We got 3 just down there alone.
空間島に来るとただいまって言いたくなっちゃうんだ。
Not really.
クラウディア、買い物？
Like mostly because depending on who makes it, it is heavy in that tomato factor in some like bites.
あ、ライザー。うん。それ画材
I like avocados.
そうだよ。簡単なのだけど。
I hate that the price of avocados has gone up since I was younger. And that's mostly because it became like a popular like health fruit. So like demand has gone up. Whereas, you know, I've been eating it since I was young and the price just skyrocketed on us. Let's see, we do have a decent amount of land. I wonder if an avocado tree would have a decent time growing here. Just buy an avocado and plant the seed. Oh, that's good.
村ではなかなか売れないからこういうのはあまり入荷することはないんだけどね。たまたま行商から入ってきたから試しに出してみたら目ざとく見つけられたんだよ。
Nice.
へえ、そうなんだ。確かに画材なんてここで売ってるのを見たことないや。クラウディアさんは絵もお描きになるのですか？うん、最近触っててちょっとだけだけどね。
Oh yeah, like avocados that grow in their like natural environments definitely have like bigger and better results, especially like this, like especially if the land is natural for it and it's a private garden, so it doesn't have competition. They tend to grow a lot better. Nice.
ねえクラウディア、どんなの描いてるか見せてよ。まだ
The only thing I actually haven't tried is avocado toast. I haven't just used it as a spread. It always has been like used for guacamole and stuff like that. I have used it as a sandwich, not spread, but sandwich topping where I just sliced it. I like that. I like that as that. But I've never just like, you know, put it on a spread on toast. With rice and beans? You know, I don't like beans. Like, they're, like, it's not like I can't eat them, like, where it tastes bad to me like a tomato. It's just plain. Like, I can do refried beans, and if it's mixed with something else. Like, it definitely has to have an accompaniment for me. Or a lot of salt, which isn't good for you. With pork feet? Yeah, had that done here. Nice bacony flavor. I wonder if the local butcher sells just straight up like a slab of bacon, if you know what I mean. Like uncut.
空間島が田舎なら俺の里はどうなっちまうんだ
I would really like that. But yeah, Claudia was talking about she was buying art supplies.
リーラさん、どうしたのこれ？この猫は一体？
See? Devil beings, they're assaulting Leela. Save her.
私が聞きたいくらいだ。なんだか妙に懐かれてしまってな。
まだ小さいみたいだし、親だと思われてるのかな。
Not saying what my initial thought was.
わからん。ちょっと茂みから声が聞こえて調べてみたら、このありさまだ。
へえ、じゃあ野良猫なのかな。かわいいね。
We are a say-so channel here.
ああ、ひどい。リーラさんにはこんなになってるのに。
Poor Ryza, she got rejected by the cats.
こっちは困っているんだ。面倒見るなら連れて行ってくれ。
でも私のことは嫌がってるみたいだしね。
Don't you lol stink me.
ここはやっぱり親だと思われてるリラさんが。
I learned that one from Neptunia.
やめてくれ。別に子猫が苦手というわけではないが、下手に触ったら怪我をさせてしまいそうだ。
Nope, moving on.
だから、あとは任せた。
Although I think Ryza would have the same problem as my initial thought that you would. He's trying to Joestar family's secret technique.
ちょっと面白いものを見たな。
ここでいいの？
王都の恐ろしい物価を経験しちまうと空間島が天国に思えてくるな。
Alright, this was the school.
この辺りが村で一
I
番
remember Ryza was teaching here part-time.
由緒正しいってほどでもないがな。まあ何にせよ、あんたからすりゃつい最近みたいなものなんだろうが。
そう卑下するものでもない。歴史が長ければ良いというものでもないでの。隠したくなるようでは意味はない。正しき積み重ねを行ったものが良い歴史をの。
なるほどな。 いけねえ。映っちまった。
見ちゃったよボス。
God damn. Ryza the assassin.
ライザ。
なるほどの。
お前やめろよ。俺だけじゃねえ、カラさんだって。
だって面白かったからさ。そもそもカラさんの口調が特徴的すぎるんだよね。
そう？どこかおかしいかな。私の喋り方普通だと思うけど。ねえライザ、何か変かな。
いつもの喋り方は？
普通に喋れるのかよ。
むしろどうしてできないと思ってたの？なんての。慣れんことをすると疲れるの。そなたもあまり年長者をからかうものではないぞ。
Right?
カラさんってずっと謎だらけだと思ってたけど。
分かったのはまだまだそこ知れねえってことだけだな。
Honestly, that is kind of just like an old person oh moment. Like, don't worry. You youngins will grow.
ここの本まだまだ少ないけど、これでも前よりは増えたんだ。私が集めて増やしたのもあるんだよ。
そういえば村で先生のようなこともしていると前に話していたな。
あれ、リラさんって本読むんだっけ？
I really need, like, honestly, the only reason I haven't been reading the book that I have is my glasses are outside in the car. And I've just been too lazy to go get them.
少しだけな。前までは人間の文字が読めなかったし興味もなかったが、今は少しわかるようになったんだ。本も読めるようになって試しに読んでみたらいろんなことが書かれていて面白いものだと分かった。
Don't go get them.
そうだったんだ。
まだ大して読めないが、今ならタオの気持ちも少しはわかるような気がするぞ。
リラさんもひょっとしてタオみたいに本の虫になったりして。
I get that because, you know, Tao's deciphering the, like, ancient writing. So to him, it's still like he can't read it perfectly, but he has to think and like put it together into his own language to try and understand it.
いや、私はタオと違って読書に傾倒するというようなことはないだろう。私のはあくまで気が向いた時の手慰みに過ぎん。読もうと思って読んでいるわけではない。
そっか。私もなんだかんだで本は読むから、村の子供とかには読書はいいよって。
Reverse psychology.
ま、とはいえ長い人生なのでな。いい暇つ。
リラさんも私が知らない間に少しずつ変わってきてるんだな。
I did see a, what you call it? I saw something shining. There you are.
私は空間島の雰囲気は割と好きでな。
そうなんだ。
Dude, I think I'm getting to that point where I just want to settle down somewhere and fish.
初めて聞いたかも。
そうか。まあ、
Try and
ことさら
retire.
口にするようなことでもないからな。
それでこの島のどの辺が好きなの？
Maybe actually go to a port town and sell the fish. But
そうだな。ゆっくり時間が流れている感じがするところか。今までどこにいても常に何かに追われているような感覚が拭いされないでいたものだが。
that's true. You're being chased by time, sir. It's coming for you
ここに来ると
eventually.
その焦りから解放されるような穏やかな気持ちになる。
確かにアンペルはここにいるときは張り詰めていた緊張が緩んでいるように見えることがある。
私もね、前は島に不満を抱いていたというか、不満しかなかったんだけど、いろんなことがあって今は結構好きになったよ。何を言っても言われても結局私の故郷はここ空間島なんだ。仮に村を出てどこへ旅立とうが私の心の帰る場所はここにある。
That's nice.
その気持ちを忘れるな。帰る場所があるというのはとても大事なことだからな。
アンペルさんはひょっとして帰る場所がなかったりする？
Probably. It kind of feels like it. That he kind of no longer has a
行き先は
home,
決まっているのか？
or at least like an origin. See, there's a lot of small places. This is where it wants us to go. All right, we'll start here. I don't think so.
そういえばさ、二人は今までどんな生活してたの？前に別れてからあちこち旅してたんでしょ？
別に前からずっと変わらん。門を探すため点々と拠点を移しながら調査を続けていた。
私はアンペルがいろいろとやっている間、特にすることがないからダラダラしていた。
ダラダラって具体的には？
食べたいものを食べて、あとはただゴロゴロと寝たりしていたな。
本当に何もしてなかったんですか？
ああ、していなかった。
そんなことをしていたらあっという間に太ったりしませんか？
そういうのは気にしたことがないな。
Let's just say I think I know where that weight goes. That's it.
私も全然気にしないよ。
リラさんの体はライザとは違うんだよ。
Claudia, I would say yes. But yesterday we really just did a side by side. And honestly, I think Ryza's legs are a bit thicker.
ライザがリラさんの真似をしたらあっという間にすごいことになるよ。
そうかな。
だってリラさんはすごい筋肉だもん。体の作りが違うんだよ。ですよね。
Claudia's saying she's built different.
確かに私の場合、何もしないでいるとむしろ痩せていくな。
本当ですか？それ羨ましいです。
本 本分が他にあるお前たちと違い、私はフィルスタと戦う使命を持つ白河氏族の戦士だからな。ずっと体を鍛えるのを怠るわけにはいかなかった。だから筋肉はそれなりにはある方かもしれない。
ほら、もしゴロゴロしたまま太りたくないなら、リラさんみたいに死ぬ気で鍛えておけばいいんじゃないかな。
いやー、それなら私はゴロゴロするのをやめるよ。
陸路で空間島に来る人は大抵ここの道を使うみたいだね。
荷物持ちくらい。
So many character moments.
ここは忘れないぜ。
何の話？
どうせお前らは覚えてないんだろう。ここはな、4年前
I think I
俺
remember
が
that.
竜にコテンパンにやられたところだ。
ああ、そういえばそんなことあったね。アガーテ姉さんに仕切ってもらって競い合った。
そうだ、俺たちは竜にいいようにやられ、ライザたちはその竜を討伐したんだ。俺はずっとそれが屈辱だった。
そんなのもう過ぎた話だろ。さっさと忘れちまえよ。
No, don't forget about it. Hold on to that. Use that as motivation to get stronger. Go beyond.
そうだよ。それにボースはずっと特訓してきたんじゃないの？あの時とはもう違うでしょ。
それはそうだが、今でも時々あの時の記憶が
Orky dog.
ずっとそれが喉に引っかかった小骨のように俺を不快にさせてくる。
じゃあどうすればいいのさ。
わからん。同じように俺も勝利できれば少しは留飲を下げられるかもしれないが。
でもあの竜はもう倒したからいないし。
フィルフサがいるじゃないか。竜よりも危険なやつだ。例えばあれの強いやつにでも勝てる。
We've already done that many times, bud.
確かにフィルフサの強いやつともなれば竜なんて目じゃない。
We also found that one was being controlled and empowered.
じゃあもしそういうのに出くわしたら胎児はボースに任せるぜ。
僕らだってそんなのとは戦いたくないしね。
おう、やってやるさ。
でもできればそんなのとは出くわしたくもないな。
I guess I should make bows a weapon. Pretty much.
すごいな。こんなに綺麗なヒーロー
He wants to 1v1 the
ホールで
dragon.
見たことないぞ。
戦うなら準備は万全にな。
Oh, what up, Patty?
ねえパティ、それって採取の手伝いをしてくれてたりする？
あ、すみません。違います。自分用ですね。
Let me guess. You press flowers.
自分用？
はい。実は私、オートで成果を美しく飾る手法というのを
full on
学ん
decoration.
でいるんです。貴族のたしなみとして覚えておけとお父様に言われまして。
生け花ってことね。パティそんなことまでしてたんだ。
私も最初はそういったものに全く興味がなくて、でも日々学んでいるうちに今でも気持ちとしてはそれほど変わっていないと思っていた。
You know, Patty, I actually do get that one. Is sometimes the study or something isn't is what drives you more than the actual feeling of what you're doing. You want to learn the information, not necessarily like, you know, have the actual hobby. Real life example of that was when I was speedrunning Mega Man X. I just wanted to see like what went into it, and honestly, getting sub 1 hour to complete the game, like I actually felt accomplished a little bit. And I was like, okay, there's no way in hell I'm optimizing this. But it did come with like learning like how interesting it is, and definitely knowing that it will take a lot of effort to actually breach world records or even come close. Because to me, sub 1 hour was good. I think I did it within 56 or 46 minutes with the pathing I found out, and then looking at the records, people are doing it in like 26 minutes. I'm just like I had to shave off half my time. Like, damn. Like, and the thing is, I couldn't find the videos of those. Like, I would have liked to see that. The only video I found of a speed run was one that was close to my time. It also taught me a new technique.
気づいたら花を摘んでいたんです。体に染みついてしまったということかしら。はい、私も自覚していなかったんですが、いつの間にか興味を持つようになっていたのかもしれない。
Okay, so you started liking certain processes.
何より行動が習慣化していたのが自分でも驚きです。
そういう話だったら、私も錬金術を始めてみたら、周りの目につくものは全部素材に見えるようになったね。なんなら何かできるかもと思って試しに調合してみるなんてことも日常茶飯事だよ。これも習慣化だったのか。気づいてなかったな。
調合はもう少し気をつけるべきではないですか。爆発でもしたら大変だと思いますし。
There have been plenty of explosions.
ごもっとも。わかった。気をつけるよ。
At least in Marona's case. Canonically, there's been many explosions in Marona's case. The timing that I did that was actually like difficult for me to do. I had to save scum blowing up like X amount of recipes to get an event for the 100%.
どうしました？
ああ、すまない。ちょっと聞きたいんだが、東がどっちかわかるだろうか。どうも街道から外れて迷ってしまったみたいなんだ。
東ならあっちじゃな。
おお、ありがとう。助かるよ。
Like, you sent them west.
この辺りって私たちは地元みたいなものだから大体わかるけど、カラさんはどうして方角とかわかったの？
Like, you just see everything as an ingredient in real life, like, And that reminded me of a different short of someone that was using an app to look at meals, and it was supposed to say how much protein is in it because it was supposed to be like a workout thing. But next to the plate of food was a chihuahua, and it gave it the grams of protein that it had. And it's just like, who made this app? And then someone commented, like, the greatest of sacrifices require the greatest of wills. It's just like, oh no.
何かおかしなことかの？わからんのか？リラもわかるじゃろう。
そうなの？
いや、それがわからないんだ。
どういうこと？
オーレン族は基本的に体感で方角がわかるんだ。カライデアスがすぐ方角を答えられたのはそのためだ。だが私はずっとこちらの世界にいたせいなのか、方角が少しずつわからなくなってきてしまってな。
Oh no.
森の中など判断しづらい場所では自信を持って答えられなくなった。
やれやれ、情けない話じゃな。白画のものでありながら。
じゃあ今は道に迷った時とかどうしてるの？
これだ。
これはコンパスか。
Yeah, easy tool.
そうだ、便利なものがあるから別に困りはしない。
リラさんって何でもできるすごい人だと思ってたけど、これでも能力が落ちてる部分があるのか。もともとはどれだけすごかったんだろう。
Wait, where is this? Oh, this is back here. Alright. So, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Everyone's time to poop. I return. It seems I skipped step 1 and I have to come back here anyway. That literally wants us to go through the portal. Let me.
ちょっと聞きたいんだが、この辺りに強いフィルフサはいない。
1, 2, 3.
って話？
しょうがねえやつだな。
どこへ向かう？
I think that might be the Felucia, so let me equip bows with some stuff.
何作ろうかな。
Like honestly, I just need to make his weapon.
どこに入れよう。材料は入れる場所は。 何入れようかな。考えすぎかな。考えすぎかな。必要なのは。 たくさん作っとこうかな。よーし、行け。必要なのは。たくさん作っとこうかな。よーし、行け。バッチリ。何作ろうかな。 どこに入れよう。どこに入れよう。材料は入れる場所は何入れようかな。レベルアップ。 入れる場所は考えすぎかな。どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。入れる場所は 何入れようかな。何入れようかな。何入れようかな。
So Swordmaster can't come onto this.
考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。入れる場所は材料は。 考えすぎかな。
Alright, I can put that into like another one afterwards.
入れる場所は
Yeah, stats charge.
こんな感じかな。よーし、行け。 どれにしようか。
Yeah, I can literally rebuild that to put the stats in. Where is it? There you are.
どこに入れよう。ちょっと効果を変えちゃおうかな。考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。
Oh, okay, I literally have to clone that one. I don't want to run out.
必要なのはたくさん作っとこうかな。よーし、いけ。必要。どう強くしよう。どこに入れよう。材料は何入れようかな。準備完了。よーし、いけ。
Just in case Bose has to actually fight this thing alone.
ここの木ってやけに人工的に見える。果樹園とかかな。
そうじゃな。おそらくベラデログを育てていたはず。
Well, they said they wanted to find a Felucia of, like, a stronger variety at the end of that conversation, so I assumed there was this thing.
ベラ
Welcome back.
なんだそれ。
果物じゃ。そなたら知らぬのか。
そんな果物聞いたことないよ。
俺も聞いたことがないな。
私は名前程度なら聞いたことがある。
ひょっとして異界特有の果物ってことなのかな。
それはもうとても美味なる果物じゃよ。ほのかな甘酸っぱさと適度な歯ごたえがあっての。
Sounds like a quince. Or, like, particular types of apple.
気になるな。俺食べてみたいぞ。
残念ながらもうずっと収量が少なくての。以前ならいくらでも分けてやれたもの。
そうか、残念。でもそういうことなら仕方ないね。
まあリンゴと比べると味は一段落ちてしまうがの。
リンゴより落ちるってんならそんな大したものじゃないんじゃねえのか。
いや、ベラデログが悪いのではなく、リンゴの方が素晴らしいんじゃ。
そうかな。
あんな果物は初めてじゃ。なんならここにリンゴを持ってきて育てたいほどじゃ。
一体どれだけリン
I
ゴ
mean,
に
you could always
な
try.
んだか。
Apples, for the most part, are usually very generous with seeds. I think this may be the, yeah, the encounter.
違う世界か。すげえ不思議だけど、楽しければ何でもいいさ。これで終わりだね。
Good enough. I don't want to fight those two things. Too much salt. Because tropical weather, I assume, would probably have a lot of salt in the air from, like, the seas.
希少な素材は集めておくのが錬金術師の鉄則だ。
これも使えるのか。
Ah. Yeah, also temperatures. There's a lot to go into plants. It's fun.
夜明けだ。私は平気だが、みんなは眠くないか？
I think it's all has much to do with it. Alright, Bows.
みんな気をつ
Go
けろ。
smack that thing around.
少し手強そうな奴がいるぞ。
あまり見たことないやつだな。
あれはお前たちが倒してきたフィルフサと比べたら強いのか。
戦ったことないからわからないけど、女王とかは別としても決して弱くないと思う。
いや、油断ならぬ気配を感じる。心してかからないと
Okay.
痛い目に遭うぞ。
Because I know salt can be a detriment for certain plants, but also a benefit for others.
こいつを見た時から感じてる。とんでもなくヤバい敵だ。
そうか。ならこいつを倒せば。
ボス、みんないてよ。
敵だ。気をつけろ。どうだ。終わりだ。
これでおしまい。
Alright, it didn't force Bows to fight it alone.
こいつでどうだ。
やれないんだから。
いや、こいつで任せろ、ライザ。
連続だ。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
食いしまんな。
めちゃなさい。
終わりだ。
ライザキー。
お願いするね。
やれないんだから。
まだまだ。終わりだ。
よし、今ならいけそう。冷たいのもいいかな。最後の一発。
こいつでどうだ。弾けろ。
乱れ打ちだ。
Use the full combo.
守りをガラ空きにしてやるぜ。
It doesn't seem like it.
食いしまんな。任せろ、ライザ。
お願いするね。
浮かすよ。
行くぜ。
やれないんだから。
Yeah, it just says that he's like the vanguard.
やったぞ。
ボス、す
But
ごいぞ。
I geared him out just in case.
どう？これで妙なわだかまりは解けた？
まあ少しはな。しかし一人でやったわけではないからな。
煮え切らないやつだな。まだそんなこと言ってんのかよ。
大体あの古城の竜だって別に誰か一人で倒したわけじゃないんだよ。
そうだよ。ボス君はもう悩まなくていいんだよ。
そうか。それならこれでやっとお前たちと一緒に冒険をしていると思っていいんだな。
Yeah, I remember that being his obsession in the second one.
なんだか少しすっきりしたぜ。
これで少しはボスの顔も明るくなるかな。
Alright.
門をくぐった先
Like,
が異世界。
this whole stream so far has been nothing but
信じられ
the
ません。
character quest. See if we can move forward on the, what you call it, the main. Because, like, a lot popped up because, Kala joined our party. And we hadn't gone around with Empo and Leela yet.
ライザ、お前の読んだ本に記されていた竜の風跡の正体が門だったとすれば、島自体は万象の大天ではなく、そこから門を開くことで大天に至るのが正解なのかもしれんな。
Right?
アンペルさん、
実際に万象の大天とどんな形で対峙するか、お前自身の選択になるが、その試行錯誤の中で私も門を容易に封印する、あるいは閉じる方法を見出せるかもしれん。門の発生が決して防げない自然現象だったとしても、せめてそれ。
そう何もかも重苦しく考えることはないぞ。この風跡一つを例にとっても、我ら王連族はそなたらの異界にたびたび足を踏み入れておるのじゃから。
なんだって。
200年ほど前に物好きな風一族が一人、ほんの数十年前にも熱心な緑橋族が一人旅立っておる。
I think the Wind Clan was the, girl from the last game.
無論この地のことを決して語らないと誓った上でな。存外
緑波。あ、セリさんだ。セリー・グロースさんでしょ？
That was her name.
確かにそんな名じゃったかな。
Oh, and, for DX.
なんじゃ、そなたら自身がつながりを証明しておるではないか。
はい、大事なお友達です。そっか。
I did like Clifford.
セリさん、
He was chill.
ここから私たちの世界に来たんだ。
私もアンペルもグリント王国の所業を見て、なんであれ門は絶対に閉じるべきと。
その判断がそなたらにとって最善のものであるなら、我らも尊重称賛することにやぶさかではない。ただ昔からそうではないやり方を続ける者もおる。それだけのことじゃよ。
Right?
最初に言うたじゃろう。我らはここで見張っておると。良きものと判断すればそなたらのように投資もする。逆によからぬものと判断すれば命を懸けて阻みもする。ちなみにこの風跡には術がかけてあっての、
術
Right?
うむ。この地より逃げ去った万象の大天一派は解明の大元となったこの風跡と縁を結んでおる。その縁を極限まで高める術を風跡にかけたゆえ、キャツラは我らが麗しきオーリムに来る時だけは必ずこの門から出てくるようになっ
怖い。出てきたらどうなるかは聞かないでおこう。
とはいえ1000年ほどもその機会はないんじゃがな。さあ今はともあれ行こうではないか。竜の風跡をたどりそなたらの世界へ。
はーい。
Yeah, because Leela was one that was an outlier. Was she came through a naturally occurring gate that wasn't this one. So she had no idea that there was actually one like this.
Ah, 暑い。ほんの少しあそこにいただけなのに、すごく久しぶりに思えるぞ。
そうですね。私たちの世界に帰ってきたという感じがします。
太陽ってこんな眩しかったかな。
あれ
Was the sun always this bright
私たちだね。
in the middle of the night?
そうだね。なんだか懐かしくて。羨ま
初心者はもう一人いるぞ。
Actually, it looks like it might be dawn. Very midday. Like,
あの人は
I'd say probably about 8, 9.
ほっといていいでしょう。多分。
アルフの種が風跡を漂い出ておったとは。まるで双方の世界をつなげるがごとき眺めじゃな。
総派氏族の長ともあろう者が能天気すぎないか。双方の接触はもう少し慎重に捉えるべきだろう。
そのように己が分別ある側と錯覚した物言いは古来より変わらぬ錬金術師のおごりというものじゃぞ。
アンペル、上理ともに揺れたまま挑める相手ではない。まずは自分自身を落ち着かせろ。
そんなことは分かっている。
なんじゃ、まるでわらわがいじめたように言いよって。
なあ、ライザネ。
何？
まだ旅を続けるんだろ。俺も連れて行ってくれ。絶対役に立つからさ。
いきなりだね。理由じゃない。気持ちを聞いていい？
賢者様もデアドラも俺が幼い頃に親を亡くしてからずっと気にかけてくれた。感謝はしてる。でも俺はあの里のやり方は好きじゃない。
Right?
この世界には異界みたいな俺の知らないものがまだまだたくさんあるんだ。俺はもっとそういうのを知りたい。そしてデアドラや賢者様、里の大人たちが認める立派な戦士になるんだ。
ディアン、毎日のように通う遺跡の奥にも別の世界につながる門があるかもしれない。この世界には私たちが気づいてないだけでたくさんの未知が隠れてる。私たちも昔そうやって世界の広さを知ったんだ。 私からも頼んでみるよ。ディアンと一緒に旅をさせてくれないかって。
ありがとうライザ姉、大好きだ。
おい、大好きって。
若さよの。
Like Bose is like, whoa, you do know what that means, kid.
そしたら一度フォーレの里に戻ろっか。
And even the grandma.
緑が多いのはいいことだ。私は好きだぜ。
Right?
賢者様、デアドラ、二人に頼みがある。俺はライザ姉と旅をしてその助けになりたい。里を出てみんなといろんな場所を見るんだ。許可をくれ。
交渉も何もない。どうしてこう乱暴なの。
Heart and earnest.
他のやり方ができる子じゃないのよ。真正面から当たってあとは天に任せるしかないわね。
ディアン、お前のような世の中も知らない未熟者がライザ殿のお役に立てるのか。
それはちょっと違うかなと思います。だって世の中を知らないからこそ広い世界を知るために旅に出るんじゃないですか。私たちもディアンと出会ってまだそれほど時間は経ってない。でもディアンがいろいろ考えて行動してるのはちゃんと伝わってきてる。それって多分私よりもお二人の方がよく分かってるんじゃないでしょうか。
やるじゃないか。
ああ、変わったな。
Those two are like, aw,
可愛い子
our little kid has grown.
って言うじゃありませんか。ディアンはその旅ができるほどになったんですよ。
ご一同、この未熟者をよろしくお導きくだされ。
錬金術師ライザ殿。
デアドラさん、
この子をお頼みする。それと今言うのも卑怯だが、試すような真似をしてすまなかった。
That card, yeah.
いいですよ、そんな
I mean, it kind of seems like,
必要な
at the very least, he did say that the chief and her raised him.
賢者様、デアドラ、俺今よりもずっと強くなって帰ってくるよ。
よかったね、ディアン君。
それじゃディアンをお預かりします。
Yeah. Like, that's exactly how he described it too. Was like, she's kind of like my mom. Like, she helped raise me.
よろしく頼む、ライザ殿。
そしたら空間島に帰還だな。港に向かうとするか。
そうだね。みんなにもカーク群島を見てもらおう。
Does it want us to go to here or actually full
ど
on?
こに行くの？
I'm not there yet. You got a new quest there, but okay, no, it actually does want us to come to the port.
こそ早くも里心がついたか。戦士ならば旅立ちには前を向くがいい。
うるさい。無言で挨拶しただけだ。あと小僧じゃない、ばあちゃんって呼ぶぞ。
おっと、やぶへびちゃったか。
器具の省力化と光の種の安定化、いずれも里人に気づかれないようじっくり浸透させてゆくそうだ。
なんで隠すんだ。全部一気にやればいいのに。
器具の数は多いし、不良品を使わされてるっていう不満が里の人から出ないようにってところ。
あとはその噂が売却済みの交易相手にまで広がって余計な損害を被らないようにってところだな。
Politics.
なるほど。まだまだ師匠にはかなわないな。私は2人の旅が無駄だなんて絶対認めないよ。何もかも2人が出会ってくれたおかげなんだから。
何の話だ。
行くぞ。
Damn, Ryza. You're looking out.
みんな、
Like,
実は私
I need to fix my
万象の
chair.
大天にも無限の英知にも興味とかないんだ。けど放ってもおけない。空間島の安全も大きな理由だけど、何より同じ錬金術師として許せない。錬金術でやっているってことが絶対に許せない。
Yep.
この後に及んで私の元に現れて何が目的なのか知らないけど、あの島を調べ上げて神代の民がいるところ、万象の大天に怒鳴り込んでやろうと思ってる。お呼びじゃないからどっか行っちゃえってね。
いいじゃねえか。それで行こ
He
うぜ。
doesn't want the infinite knowledge.
ライザらしい。
俺たちの世界でも異界でも迷惑をかけまくったんだろ。
ええ、どれだけ時代が離れていようと怒られて当然のことです。
当初の目的は変わってない。島をどうにかする。その奥に潜むものが何であれな。
みんなで解決しよう。
ありがとうみんな。
だそうだ。錬金術師として、師匠として、仲間として。お前はどう答えるんだ、アンペル。
課題が多すぎてまだわからん。
もし本当にキャツラが見つかったらどうしてくれようか。はてさて。
ただいまー。あんて短い間に何度も言うと 感動も薄れちゃうな。
ライザも旅慣れてきたってことさ。俺は空間島に戻ってくると落ち着くぜ。
私は帰った時のことを思うと恐ろしくて考えたくありませんが。
That's right, because she left with no notice.
それは自業自得だろう。俺にタオにクラウディアまでどれだけ言い訳めいた手紙を送ったと。
まあまあ、ボルカーさんにも渋々だけど事後承諾をもらったじゃないか。
帰ったかライザ。おや、
久しいな守り手。
またしばらく世話になる。
錬金術師殿と護衛の戦士殿、軍刀の問題を片付けるためライザに呼ばれたのか。
ま、そんなところだ。またご厄介になります。さあ、あなたもご挨拶を。
仕切らなくても挨拶ぐらいできる。俺はフォーレのディアンだ。よろしくな。
カライデアスじゃよしなに。
アガーテ・ハーマンだ。この村で守護騎士をしている。それにしても帰るたびに人数が増えるな。いやー、なんでかな。アガーテ姉さん、あれから軍刀の方はどんな感じ？幸い静かだが、代わりに空間刀がうるさくてな。噂がますます広まって見物客も増えてしまった。
遺跡は見せ物じゃないってのに困ったもんだよ。
父さんもさぞ舵取りに苦労してるだろう。
ああ、今は人通りを活発にする方針だから来島を拒めなくて。
Don't worry, that's just my body settling. The cracking and creaking.
あの空間島がね、変われば変わるもんだ。
モリッツさんは空間島の立地を生かして交易の中継地にする計画を進行中だからね。
そのためにもアンペルさん、カラさん、帰って。
It's mostly my shoulder. Like
あの島に乗り込んでいい
it
か？
winds up very easily. Like that, even like I'm not even forcing it. That I just lift my arm up slightly, and it does a very loud crack at the shoulder blade area.
もちろんだ。
Like so.
キャツラと相まみえるとしよう
So it does stop after I like rotate my arm a bit, and like a few pops
空
go
間
through.
島に来るときは
It's
い
just
つも何
easily.
かしら事件に見舞われている気がするのだが。
Like it easily builds up the fluid.
お、これは大人数でちょうどいい。ちょっといいかな。
何でしょうか。
Yeah, I'm rotating it now, just getting it out.
実はね、今度体が温まるスープを商品化しようと考えていて、試飲をしても
You're
らってもいい
selling
かな。
soup.
君たちにもぜひ飲んでみてもらいたいんだ。
Ah, you want a focus group.
ほほう、スープとは気になる。試させていただこうかな。
体が温まるというのはいいですね。
He has peppers in it, isn't?
どうかな。
これ結構美味しいんじゃない？私は割と好きかも。
商品化したいって言ってましたけど、これなら十分可能性があると思いますよ。
わらわの里ではこんなスープを飲む機会はないんでな。いい体験をさせてもらったわ。
そうか。少し心配だったけど、9大点はもらえそうかな。
これは少し辛いな。
Emperor, you don't count. You're a sugar fiend.
そんなに辛いかな。確かに体を温めるために辛味成分は入ってはいるけど。
辛いか辛くないかと言われれば辛い方になるんでしょうけど、そこまでとは。ええ、全然大丈夫ですけど。
私はもう少し甘い方がいいと思うがな。いや、いっそ甘いスープにすべきだ。
ねえ、前から思ってたけど、アンペルさんって甘いもの好きすぎじゃない？
何を言うか。頭脳を使うときに甘味がどれだけ重要な意味を持つか、お前らは知らんのか？
Again, that's actually true. Your brain actually uses like 1/3 of your like recommended calorie intake for the day. Like at rest, it actually uses I think 400 calories, like 300 to 400 calories a day. At rest, and that's without thinking like too hard and just like relaxing. If you're in school and studying hard, it actually uses upwards of like 1200. Which is actually astonishing. That's right, people. Think more. Use that noggin. Expand your mind. Become big brain. Ooh. I'm doing a Resident Evil 2 speedrun. Like, I actually want to play the old Resident Evils. But at the same time, like, I don't think I could get used to the tank controls again. Someone lady raided into. I might raid them. Because if it's a speed run, then there's usually not much happening. And if you've seen Resident Evil speed runs, very rarely is there any damage. Because they're literally just running past everything.
そうなのかもしれないけど、程度っていうのがあると思うの。
そうだ、アンペル。お前はもっと甘いものを節制すべきだ。体に良くない。
You know, I don't even know what to call you. But when your student and your companion are just like, yeah, you kind of need to slow down a little bit on the sweets there, bud.
なんなら、お前の食事は私が徹底的に管理してやってもいいんだぞ。
Leela, why did that sound more like a threat? There was an odd amount of fear that came from that sentence from her. I actually like broccoli. Right? Just like, you need your vegetables. You need more fiber in your diet.
わかったわかった。そう口うるさく言うな。
Yeah, I do like most vegetables. The onions, garlic, carrots, mushrooms. I like most of the greens. Spinach is hit and miss. I like leaf spinach. Like, you know, like actual spinach. But when it's in the can, it is very heavy in iron, so I need something to offset that a bit. Like which I usually use meat or meat. Of course, not liver and spinach. Dear God, if you tried to put liver and canned spinach together, I can only imagine. Because liver is a very irony taste. Because it is packed with minerals.
そうだな。今のこの旅が終わったら検討だけはしてみよう。
With butter and garlic?
アンペルさん、直す気全くないよね、これ。
Like, I'll think about it after this journey. Even Ryza is just like, yeah, I call bullshit.
Agate 姉さん、どうしたの？なん
お前たちか。
I should really check on getting some like mushrooms and how to put together a stuffed mushroom mix. I'd also like to try doing stuffed bell peppers.
一応お前たちにも軽く伝えておくか。実はな、先日村にやってきた行商人が王都で話題になっていると言って持ってきた噂話なんだが、どうも王都のそばで竜らしい魔物が現れたという。もっとも今は飛び去っていなくなったそうなんだが。
Not the Dargan.
王都にそんな話知らないな。
私は前に少しそれらしい話は聞いたことがあるよ。紹介の人たちが軽く話していた程度だけど。
そうなのか。でもいなくなったならいいのかな。
ひょっとすると空間島の近くに飛来してきているかもしれないとしてもか。
そうなの？
本当かよ。シャレになってねえぞ。
慌てるな。少なくとも空間島内ではそんな話は全く聞いてない。私もそう頻繁に島から出るわけではないから島外がどうなのかまではわからないが、そもそも情報自体漠然としているから信憑性は薄いが、お前たちも一応気をつけてほしい。お前たちは島外にもよく出歩いているからな。
So warning us about the Dargan.
まあ頭の片隅にでも残しておきます。
お前はいつも軽く考えすぎだ。
王都の竜か。
竜か。一応アトリエで対策を考えておいた方がいいかな。
It looks like there's a quest there. Alright, there's the quest and then Tao's house, I think.
そういえば溜め込んだ書籍を整理しなくちゃいけないんだった。
Gate of Honor.
実家に送ってるんだったか。
そうでもしないと足の踏み場がなくなるんですって。
ここにしよ
But after this event seems like a decent place to stop. Are the kittens around you again?
花で思い出したけど、セリさんって今どうしてるのかな。そういえばリラさんたちと一緒に旅に出たんだよね。何か知ってたりする？
Oh, the one that was there right after the other event.
あれから私たちは旅を続け、これまでと同じように数個の門を見つけ閉じた。セリグロースはその道中ずっと私たちと行動を共にしていた。ライザからもらった多くの花の種を持っていたが、さらに各地で貪欲に種を探していたようだな。
か。セリさんまだ種を集め続けてたんだ。でもそうだよね。異界だってすごく広いんだろうし、種だっていくらあっても足りないくらいだよね。
そんな旅を私たちは続けていたんだが、ある門を閉じるとき、まとまった量の種が揃ったからひとまず帰ると言って、彼女は向こうに旅立った。
Oh, so she's back in the underworld.
セリグロースとはそこで別れて、それきり合っていない。どこでどうしているかも私は知らない。だが、まだ別れてからそれほど経っていないからな。今も異界のどこかにはいるはずだ。
もう会えないのかな。
門がどの場所にどうつながっているかわからないのはお前も知っているだろう。だから会いに行くのは簡単ではない。
Alright, you have a good night. But yeah, after this one, I think is a good place to stop.
私はそこまでは思わないが、こういうのは縁なんだとアンペルはよく言っている。意外と忘れた頃にどこか思いがけないところでひょっこり会うかもな。
And yeah, we got the ad coming up.
いつかどこかで。
But actually, we're gonna pause that. So yeah, so there he is. Someone, or not someone, but somewhere in the underworld, probably planting seeds. Hopefully seeds that grow in the underworld. Like that was her entire goal in the last game. Alright. Alright. So, I have an idea on who to raid. We'll probably gonna raid the person that Lady raided. If someone else isn't around. Because I have a raid target that I want to raid if they're streaming now. Which they usually start around now. Okay, it doesn't look like they're around today. Alright. So I'll vamp for a little bit. Well, actually, I can just do this. Just go to the ending. So that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here on the archive, thank you so much for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I do normally stream every day except for Tuesdays on Twitch. Around 8 p.m. Mountain Time to start, with the main game we are playing right now being Atelier Ryza. It seems like this is like the ending. Like this is going to be close to the end. But yeah. So we will definitely have like Star Ocean and stuff playing next time. I think that's everything. Yeah, alright. So yeah, again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I do hope to see you all later. Bye-bye.